Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
封神一段呢？
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to
这个游戏的资
occupy
讯
the
你觉得好无
Dominion
聊，
after the
好
fall of
无聊。
Drake's Head?
所以 Web16。
And how pissed off
啊，
all
重
the
点
other
重点不在
nations
资
were
讯，
that they didn't think to do it first.
这个不像
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a
像那个
madman.
赤
So
血
much for
沙
that
漠那
bloody
种
treaty.
Clearly,
以
the
支线为
promise
主
of
的游戏。
unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
这游戏的重点应该是在打架。
And now the Republic's finally
战斗部
decided to
分。
follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And
那支线看
now
自己要不要
all
急，
eyes are on the Strait of Author.
因为那个奖励没有很
Will
多
the two，
看
nations
自己
beat
需
their
求。
shields? The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
5年后了，
My uncle's
想
name
起
gave
来
him his start in the world, but it was his
原来这个游戏
IQ
打
which
字
earned him
的，
his
对啊，
fortune,
快买，
along with a handsome fleet of ships.
不能只有我体验到这个手打劫的感觉。
It's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
结局会黄标，你也不知道为何。啊，黄标没有说为什么吗？你去看一下它的黄标的内容。我很少被黄标。因为我内存剩不到40G， 太难过了。实务工作，我怕你又来了，要支线切割了吗？我是不是要先解一下支线？
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You look like you could do with a drink.
哎，靠呀，按错。
Might be a mo. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
And what can I do for you?
不是，那柜台。
There are then.
后面。
You think it's all right to touch him?
听到这声音让我想到那个萨雷安的音乐。报告布告，别住着呢，怎么在下面？开花结果的心愿。
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're
哪里？
old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just
It's good to know there's something of the...
Martel's pride and joy. I took it on, you see, after she. And not only is it ready, it's actually.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse break. You couldn't take them some.
It'll be nice being the...
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go, Mar.
过死了，我可以自己吃。
You hear that, Martel?
有一动画特地主题曲黄标音乐版权，那个没差，就给他版权吧。我们不要锁到自己的频道的主要客群就好。大部分锁应该都是俄罗斯、白俄罗斯吧。自己在打欧苏那些版权音乐都是锁那2区，我是觉得没什么差。 要走到台湾、香港、日本、美国之类的。
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use... Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might.
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the He'd nab them right from the branch, mate Martel.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right. Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves? Hang on. He's our Martel. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got... You can leave the basket with me.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regard. The curse breakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of
但是
Martel.
FF14也可以这样
They
就好。
remembered her. After all these years.
对对，
I
就
suppose
不
she
会有
was
杀
very
猪家了
kind. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to... When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now...
And through you. Her dream would have died with her.
I didn't do anything, really, but...
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your...
Of course not. No. They like your fruit, Martel?
对吧？奖励真的蛮少的。马蹄尔果实、造药物品、装饰品。
It's not...
对，还有东西要切吗？这边看起来是没。从世界地图。主线走起。
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us
结果是没
over.
买，不过好像不重要。
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
是吧？那边剧情
He
我也不知
does.
道。
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
哦，看到有一个模组，它是加快这个疾跑的那个什么等待时间，预算好像是5秒，看到这个模组就把它调成1秒。
Mockery of justice is what it
得考虑
is.
要不要抓。
Lord Elwyn would never
每
have
次要等
stood
5秒
for
其实还蛮
this.
久。
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a
有
new
陆行鸟，
dawn.
哎，对哦，有陆行鸟，我忘记。
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
高度攻击极限爆发量表增加6%。乐谱有万灵药，好贵。
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legions? You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
Black Shields.
You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere.
是哦，第三
And
只
they
眼。
thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Run like the wind. Ever since the apocalypse, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
感觉好像也不太需要行路行李，走一小段就要打架。More of my mother's men. FF7重生玩到后面睡着，但是你太累了。到 FF7有没有？我们之后会转的。但应该也是等特价的时候。FF7有分前后对吧？印象中。
Blood, Clive.
是还有那个学长那一代。
And still wet.
但是那是6代。我记得破坏剑不是有3个人拿过。
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. to dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield Rosaria.
直冲主线，想玩游戏不是直冲主线的。不过如果可以玩很久的话，那还是等特价。不管，还是等特价。
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
因为那个都是半回合制游戏。
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
2天没玩，这年纪要再熟悉一下。
Find something, boy.
太空战士很多人说一直是 RPG 学，它是啊，但是重置之后渐渐往动作游戏在走。
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why?
肃清，
Why would anyone?
肃清老妈嘛。
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
青鸟，抓好，这里有青鸟。现在很敏感。这是青鸟，这是小草，哇，真的是。
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off. And you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stalls.
Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
哎，对啊，我什么时候要打泰坦？泰坦那个刚解蛮久。这边会是先打泰坦，还是先开水晶？
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
到底谁是陆行者？
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
你有熟人。
It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
哎，韦德不是被烫死了？
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Duke's son. You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
恶魔互换，+3+2。
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace, putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
临时成员，移动到其他学院没有办法同行。这成员可以自己选择吗？
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideward.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us, area!
For us, area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight that battle for them.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps.
他不习惯，突然从老大
No
变成小
doubt my
弟。
mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
好像他翻译可以翻那个跟他的
I often wonder if the
他
nation
的
we
语
once
音
knew
是
has gone for
一样的
good.
翻译。
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Zoe. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
秀个火焰。
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good
对，
plates
把他
rather
武器就直接丢在地板上。
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
知道这是临时成员嘛，疏路。怎么听起来像是要交代了？怎么会这样？
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
So他们先开船回来。
knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical.
这边开了。
What's the matter? The hunt board?
危险，不要
Just
啊！
because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, does
算应该算稀有怪吧。
well,
A 怪。
leaving your the people of Alastia, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. And perhaps I can.
危险，不要怪物不告人。档次榜贵妇，什么东西啊？贝尔芬格，丘陵上，这我现在可以去吗？这我打掉了。好像只是跟你讲哪边有出现，还是要自己去找。过不去的还是过不去。
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good...
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, the mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed, Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
走了，这个支线嘛，对吧？锻造师与坚持，这什么？探求世间真，这怎么念？真修。古文道义。
Oh,
The patrons, what does that mean?
Oh no, that's still me. I still catalogue every.
这边是报告的部分嘛？
Come to claim your just desserts?
资源物品窗口。狂战士戒指。
You earned this. All yours. You earned this.
可以依民生领取，算什么？这算声望吗？精准闪躲成功，暂时增强攻击。哦，这个打 BOSS 很好用。能力点数，要1800可以点，而且点什么？好像点一下闪电，看能不能在击倒的时候多打点伤害。这个都可以再升级，我以为这只能升一遍。
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Don't be a stranger, eh?
然后把攻击戒指换掉。然后。 在讲经验值跟能力点数，现在要换还是要留？先留着好了。
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of something's getting him down. And whatever it is, it's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both...
Fine.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we wait a bit, then...
吉尔，再等我一下，吉尔。
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August. What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Let's talk to him. Please, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Made my stuff look like every clumsy. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a fool. Didn't think anything could rattle it.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is... If he has doubts, it will affect his...
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help that it...
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need... Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather...
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd...
Sorry, sold it. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to...
You don't know where we might find...
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. You don't trust hunters neither, which means...
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing... Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without...
At least you admit.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea.
那好像有一点价值，这个稀有过。
I didn't take it.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthi. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no... Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing, you'll...
Well, I'm no hunter, but you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be taking no.
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the... The only problem is that while the recipe is a beast, no doubt, most likely some...
Does the book say?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know.
现在应该也没往过去吧？哎，可以。
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Oh.
Unwanted violets.
Why, I haven't heard folk. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in it. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on off. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live?
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
三尾湿地，但是还有一个支线。 外一边是不是？
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's love, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
This is no time to ride. Good girl. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
好硬啊！ 我还没玩到想睡觉，为什么你会觉得我会想要玩到想睡觉？没意思。
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
我如果想要玩到想睡觉，我就不会玩游戏了。
Typical nobles.
有啊，这边有啊。音乐听到想睡，原来是这样。有出位。诺凡堡西门，诺凡堡西门哪里？ 东门下边，东西门，这还没开呀、去东门看一下。 感觉还没开。因为我还记得我之前切地图的时候会卡，现在不知道为什么都不会卡，是我电脑重灌的关系吗？
Typical nobles.
这个先放着。
I could have sworn we had a
Did you?
I did it.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with it?
You wouldn't be wrong.
Into the pot it goes.
怎么？这是补品吗？现在玩我几乎没在吃药了，我看看能不能不吃药，吃药打完。
I present Chance's stew. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never I must share this gift.
大家分享的，这个只有我知道，完全明白。
Sits before everyone in the
也是臭豆
hideaway.
腐啊！
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all okay.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it was before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All right.
into the caves from there.
“什么大气爆发？我在用吗？好像没在用，没在用变身。”
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall. Don't breathe it in. These things have roots. Too slow.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being like this.
我要把那个左下角的 UI 隐藏起来。
Was that one cause for concern?
直接关起来比较快。
And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
enemies alone. But in numbers like these, well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
人啊！你可不能被接到，接到我头了，天啊！
What's it doing?
要从外线开始，不是说好重新开始，说好的重新开始有骗。 这个都慢一点来攻击，这个很难受。 说好的重新开始变成半血开始，重打，日子玩第一集。
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buther. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Slow.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got Crescent Dog.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Can't I do it?
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. right. I won't take long. Let's try.
失去，不是他那个喷射也太多次了吧？被那个锁定镜头拉来拉去。
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
在某处出现的支线，看一下，好像都还是这里，没有其他地方可以去。之前的支线是要跳石头啊，不是要死的呀。
Is it true what I'm hearing?
飞回到过去。
Well, don't just stand there, go.
白金剑200，2万，哎，2000块，2000块加15哎。不死了，他没有生命啊。
Finished, are you?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
好像没什么可以抢哦。这武器有没有比较推荐的？白金剑吗？
That it?
还是有人主线？
Fine.
人主线的剑。感觉好像人主线剑就好，好像不太需要走。毕竟钱给的也不多，省一点。
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies.
对，我看一下西门，西门可以去了吗？东门还是不行，没有西门。哪边有支线？公主裁缝师。 下面的哦，这里。
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so And we most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things going with...
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in
深蓝
Northridge.
色
Blue
和
and red.
红色两
They
种。
don't deliver, not to places that aren't on.
And
I would. And don't let them fob you off.
北境，靠你太远了。
They said they'd give us due. Welcome.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this.
let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest?
Just a minute.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but my mother thinks it might be bandit.
It usually is.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of weight. You aren't thinking of...
Go.
Oh.
Good girl.
没有歌自己唱。
You deserve a rest.
That damn bird's a menace. I swear. Who's gonna buy my wares now?
But they hardly...
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit, come to steal my stuff.
But it was you who stepped into...
Only after that feather-brained I demand recompense. Be it in...
These goods are expected in Northreach.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am. Did someone from the market send you? Please.
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer!
老师
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected. As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. Let's try.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
扫货员，讲到扫货员，《死亡搁浅2代》
Oliver
对
would
吧？
insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
好想。
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with him.
好想。好想搁浅一下。
Clive.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than sat.
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to... Speaking of which one's most to
偷塞东西给我。
I don't know.
啊，这要给谁啊？要不要给基友？
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalind.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father...
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, us.
We'll see, us. 声望100了，只有奖励给你了。
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies card hadn't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
100都不见，13，不是原本有个100的吗？我记错了吗？牧师勋章是什么？恐狼脚链。
Best of luck out there, Sid.
裁缝啊，不对，这个是那个帝国势力。还有这些吗？这里好远，据点内有没有传点？哦，好远啊！这据点内还不能跑步，只能慢跑。
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Sid,
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if apparently the duchy is home to all manner of...
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. And when those shipments are late, If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, Imperial... No, I'm not asking. But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow. If I am to propagate them here in the back, and before I forget,
哪里后面
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have exactly
不知道我做了什么，因为现在已经切换这么多次地图了，没有比这个时候开始在玩的来的卡，这个都不知道我调了什么设定。
All right, Sid.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan.
我以为他分山区，吓死我！
I've gone to this much trouble.
我以为他要打山区的小宝。 哎呀
It reminds me of home.
蛮族货币什么东西？
Hopefully this will be enough.
还有友善的蛮族，对不对？
I've had my fill of goblin.
不知道有没有那个蛮族装备之类的，直接换武器，拿那个大哥布里手上的大锤。
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that cook is Coast Guard haven't been seen there of late.
啊，忘记用传送，传送比较快。
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
It is rare that...
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers. If the petals are meant to improve the... It's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they make.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers. I need only a moment to extract...
我强效治疗药是不是？但我没什么在喝，还是那个可以提升攻击之类的。
And here we are. A vial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restorative...
那么一点花可以做那么多精油，良药精油，提升回复量，延长有效时间。OK。 还不错。
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cook
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
哎，这里怎么有长箱子？这边没路啊，这边是阳台，对不对？韦德。人民想要支线的东西，竟然也有现象。而它信箱只会有主线的一些帝国情资。
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
马上开始上课。
Well,
多2位
this
学
is
生
a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka. or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Lead on， 等我一下，上个厕所，等我一下。
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
很尴尬，这只狗，反正应该要带一个自动攻击的模式。这只狗也在用要把能力点数换掉啊，经验值或能力点数，经验值换掉了，至少让狗有用一点。
An invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
护防护，魔法屏障防御攻击，必须先攻击解除误防，魔法有助于解除误防。OK。
And there's only one fitting punishment. This one. Too slow.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Out of our way! This
Get out or die! Over here! Get him!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
什么银头雷击？消减力量表，银头雷击是哪一个？哎，我2400可以升一下。啊，这个啊，这个剪映纸加一下，搭配这个不知道能不能直接减半条。升一下。还有1000，我要升什么？这个也是打晕血，打伤害其实没很好用。我没有一个持续的技能可以跟我的闪电一起，有一个持续的伤害技。想一下啊，还是我干脆直接上完雷电转成火焰。啊，这个我也都没用，这个应该蛮好用的。
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Well done.
It's down.
Let's make this count.
Forgive me.
好痛啊！这只。又是从本性开始。他到这种招不到晕。要提早一点，要提早，有些要提早一点。 我靠，这什么东西啊？是要用火枪啊！火枪要保留，是不是？火枪拿来抵弹幕，我好像没办法。
This one.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
could you let her die?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of it!
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle. Can you still fight?
you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
This 这个也太烦了吧！怎么都塞这种东西啊？没有办法好好接机。
Care to explain what the fuck your doctors did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you,
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. This way.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're
not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
I'll kill you!
The world has chosen. I am in my element. The earth will always be my domain.
domain!
Too slow.
For death!
Nice try. Too slow. I can't go on.
靠呀，他也太硬了吧！他的硬直好难抵哦，他的硬直怎么那么难拆啊？
My domain! For death! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
归来，差不多嘞，好像可以修嘞。召唤兽泰坦，多了一个能力，还有什么防御，什么格挡攻击嘛。现在可以变成从回避变成格挡。R1。看着实际按 R1，这是要先切属性吗？还是不用？我的 R1是干嘛来着？我的 R1是普通攻击。来，我的泰坦之力呢？泰坦只有一个。还是它的格挡就是变强化，也从原本的打一下变成打3下。我靠，这什么东西？这个可以直接释放吗？可以，可以跟闪电一起放。闪电放完直接开。走一下，长按输入指令可以增强回应。攻击4星，没有晕眩。泰坦格挡，这个是，这个叫什么？切个地图看一下。如果是要选择属性属性最多可以带多少？对呢，我要选择属性，只能带3个。风属性是有点尴尬的，现在。除了这个邪轮旋风比较好用一点以外，这个拿来累积晕眩蛮多的。这是风跑就有一点放太久。对，它是特殊性。 哪一个要用，哪一个要放？想起来。晕眩3等，这个应该可以。啊，可是我风跑是拿来接蓄力剑，不是风跑旋风。当蓄力剑会没伤害，还是这个飞机？我看一下，现在没办法开。强化到满，要分3个颜色，红色是完美啊。红色看起来是完美。这个满了之后，跟那个闪电迎头电击，电完之后再蓄力剑，这样应该可以打蛮多硬子。闪电风暴。哎，为什么可以这样？它可以放别的属性啊！看，我现在才知道哎，有这么方便的事啊！等一下，没有哎，只有闪电风暴可以这样放哎。那想一下，闪电风暴。要怎么塞呀？哇！可是闪电这边不能换别的，怎么会这样？为什么闪电风暴可以放在别的属性上面？为什么？太奇怪了。啊，我要怎么转成火焰？你学到了不会用。啊，它也是放这里哦，这边已经够卡了，是吧？没有更多的可以塞了呢。转身火焰，假如我要放转身火焰，那好像不需要咒语。你这样试试干嘛？几点了？5点半，差不多了，有点休了。明天再继续往后推，然后我可能会看一下锻造师跟稀有怪的部分。然后不知道西门在哪里。然后武器到现在没在换。应该去找一下有没有更好用的武器，可能去买一下御剑吧。好了，休了。 明天再继续往后推。也就到这了，感谢各位收看学习观台，妈妈妈。